All right, guys, welcome back to some more Starfield. Last episode, we went ahead, we finished up some stuff on Neon, and then we jumped back in and started working the main storyline for a little bit. I think we did like two main story quests. I believe I have one more left in the queue. I didn't know, not to like end the game, but like for what I have right now. And I didn't know if I wanted to pursue that or jump in and continue the Crimson Fleet missions. Kind of leaning towards the Crimson Fleet stuff, especially now that we did get the targeting system unlocked for our ship. That was the only thing I'm worried about is the Crimson Fleet. They tend to do a lot of like space combat, and yeah, space combat is probably my weakest part of the game right now. So but again, I do appreciate everybody. I appreciate all the love you guys have been showing this series. Having an absolute blast playing this, and yeah, let's not waste any time, and let's what the hell we're gonna do today. So let me look at the mission list. I think I am gonna go ahead though and work on this Crimson Fleet stuff. People were bringing up the Rangers, saying, hey, you know, you should go check out the Ranger stuff, but you know what? No. Let's do this. Let's do this. We'll get this up and running. Like I said, I don't want to. I know that the main quest line of the game holds some really cool unlocks, and the last thing I want to do is like unlock all this cool stuff and then like barely have any faction or side stuff to do because I did it all first and not be able to use that cool stuff. So what is my vision for the next 2 years? What do you mean, Dave? I mean, I don't plan on changing much from what I'm doing right now. You know, just continue doing what we're doing, like just how we're doing it, and you know, just slowly grow and grow our audience, and hopefully, you know, that will be enough to keep people engaged and entertained. All right, so we got to go up to the eye here. This is where I guess Vladimir is. He's another Constellation member. So let's head up there real quick. Have I gotten any powers yet? No. The only power I have is this neural implant I got that allows me to manipulate people. So I did get that. So we're gonna dock on the eye. So I got the mind control thing from the Ryujin quest line on Neon City. Yeah, toward the end of the quest line, they give you a neural implant that allows you to manipulate people, which is pretty cool. Oh, so this is the eye, guys. It's nice. You know, not my cup of tea. Being floating out in space and stuff, but that's all good. Hey, Barrett. Really just gonna follow me around, dude?
Anything I can help you with, Captain? Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We got a Rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
All right, good to meet you, brother. I'm no Rook. I was a space miner. Rook on it. That's pirate talk, isn't it?
Former Crimson Fleet. An old Jacobones would be the term for it, back in my day. Left that life behind me. Even before I signed up with Constellation, I was retired.
Well, he's former Crimson Fleet, and I'm current Crimson Fleet.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
Someone should have grabbed you, dude. Pretty cool.
Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Get it, dude.
You won't be the only Constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both following up on scans themselves. Matteo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
Alright, let's figure out who Andreja even is.
Another rook in Constellation who's making a name for herself. Likes to be on her own. I can relate, so I try to look out for her more than most.
Keep an eye out for her, bro.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
Alright, GG.
Show the words another time, then.
I didn't even know I brought Barrett with me. I know I told him that I would,
How are you, Dusty?
Hey. Oh, I think it's mandatory that Barrett comes with you then for this mission, maybe. Okay, so let's figure out where the hell we gotta go. Oh, my vision around my business himself, where you see this community going forward. So I'm weird when it comes to stuff like that, David. Like when I tell you that I'm literally I take it one day at a time type of guy, I legitimately take it one day at a time. Like obviously, you know, like I couldn't even say, oh, in 2 years, you know, I think I'll be at like, I really don't even think about it, man. It kind of I just go with the flow. Because if I plan out too far, I set goals and expectations, you tend to never reach those expectations. And I feel like if I don't set expectations, I can never be disappointed. You know what I mean? So it's like I'd rather, you know, either A, set the bar really, really low and be happy when I achieve higher, or just don't set an expectation at all and kind of just surprise myself on what happens. That's kind of what I've done the whole time. You know what I mean? I've kind of just gone with the flow, because yeah, I feel like if I go ahead and I start setting these goals and expectations of where I want to be or how much of this I want to get, and then I fall short of that, I'll feel you know, obviously really, really bad. So I generally don't do that kind of stuff. Okay, so let's see here. This planet, we can go check this abandoned mine. This is one of the locations that he wanted me to search in Sumati. I feel like I've been to this. Yeah, this is where the clinic is and stuff. I got a whole series of Hogwarts Legacy on the channel. You can go check my main page. Actually, it's on my main page, the playlist. All right, we'll head to the abandonment. Oh yeah, we gotta undock. I always forget that. You think we're going to the right spot? I have a feeling that she's gonna be up there, but we'll check this one first. It's all good. Let's jump. It's always the second spot, right? Mominator, how you doing? How would I rate Starfield right now? I absolutely love the game. I give it a 9, me personally. What was that? That's okay. It's a UC ship. Don't want to pirate that. All right, let's see here. So yeah, we're gonna land down here at the abandoned mine. It looks like it's actually in like a cold part of the planet.
Hey, how are you?
Not bad. I don't know how much of an atmosphere this planet has, so...
Nice to...
Yeah, so we definitely need a suit on. Planet temperature, 7 degrees. There's no oxygen whatsoever, and the gravity is... not super bouncy, so... Hey, Barrett.
You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know.
Well, you stay here.
Okay. Waiting here. Watch yourself.
You know what, Barrett? Never mind. You can come, dude.
What's on your mind? Gladly.
You can come. Just keep your head down. And outpost looks clear for the most part.
Wonder if anyone is working in this mine right now.
Sort of focus on having a desire fulfilled and a commitment and letting go of. Yeah, exactly, David. It's a, I don't. It is tough, you know what I mean, especially when it's like your job. Whew. You kind of obsess over it, especially something like YouTube. It's really easy to obsess over numbers and stuff like that. And I still do. I can't sit here and say like, you know, I don't sit there and look at my analytics and make sure, you know, things are doing well, because of course I do, but I try to do that as least as I possibly can, because the shit will drive you freaking nuts. Drive you crazy. I kind of just go with the flow, man. So somebody mined the outside of this area.
On some planets, it takes a millennia for some cave formations to grow. On others, it can take days.
Damn, he's dead, lady.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
Yo, she's a straight savage. I'm with Constellation. Vladimir Sol sent me to find you.
Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in.
Andreja, good to see you. Looking a little more murdery than usual, but let's just say they had it coming.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
Yeah, actually, they have. I went and checked out Barrett. Yeah, that looks like just doing what I'm asked, old lady.
Dutifully following orders. I should not be frustrated with you. It is good that you have their trust. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Okay, so we gotta push in. So Russian, we were wrong, dude. It was the first location. Whoa, did she go invisible too? Yo, she's a monster, chat.
Andreja, hey. So I want to try something out. Got a second?
Maroon Zealots?
I am not certain that I believe you, based on similar conversations that we have had.
She's a straight killer.
I even got little umbrellas. They're adorable.
What is
Talking about-
the purpose of this activity?
We're talking about making frickin' somebody in the comments.
Have to get back to it.
said that I was playing my class that I'm playing is the equivalent
Barry, would you
of
like
a
to see
Skyrim
what
stealth archer.
Okay, I'm going to stop you right there. It better not have something to do with an animal crossing a road.
Come, meet your again. We are triumphant.
Yeah, we could see what's on this computer. And check us seeing it and then. Oh, here we go. Robot control interface, yeah. So we can activate units. I don't know if this is going to be a bad idea. Maybe it'll clean up the guys on the inside. Who knows? Recalibrate friend or foe status. Protect current user. Okay. Robots with combat inhibitors remove will treat any nearby entity as a threat. All friendly personnel should be evacuated. Okay, no, we won't do that. So right now the robots should fight for us. Whoop, no, I wanted to activate. Okay, so we activated the robots. We set ourselves as the protectee.
This is
Barry,
an
I
active
know you have
industrial
explained it
site.
before,
It
but
would
I
be
still do
advisable
not
to wear a
understand.
hard hat.
Does the phrase agree to disagree ring a bell? Okay, I'll give it one more shot. It's pretty simple. If I can use my wits and charm to avoid a fight, that's how I prefer to do things.
You have the chance to prove yourself the superior combatant, and you do not take it?
I knew this wasn't going to get us anywhere.
Okay, so can I...
Please, warning. I am programmed. It would be advisable to vacate this area.
Why do you draw out the vowels of my name in such a prolonged manner? I do not see how that would be friendly. My name is my name, and it should not be altered without my permission. I heard something.
I never liked him anyway.
There's no hiding from me!
You handled that well.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Good facts. Dundada, thank you for the membership. Welcome to the family. Also, guys, we got a lot of entries into the giveaway for the Starfield, and I'm gonna need one more day to skim through all that and figure out, because we had some people that were all really close, so I got to do some math and figure out like who's the closest. Obviously, we'll grab that. I don't know if I'd eat sushi rolls that were sitting on the ground, or in here. I don't know. It's the future. Maybe they're well preserved. So I was planning on doing the giveaway today at some point, but I'm thinking I'm gonna do it tomorrow.
Why do you draw out the vowels of my name in such a prolonged manner?
Galvanized navigator space helmet.
I do not see how that would be friendly. My name is my name, and it should not be
Already got
altered without my permission.
3. Well, the only one we need to get left is 1.
Did you have a question for me, or did you just want to attempt to say my name?
I just wanted to check in with you and make sure all was well.
Barrett's over here flirting, chat. Oh, man's over here flirting hard. Whoa. Hey, Leech. Calibrated deep core space helmet.
Why do you draw
It
out the
keeps using
vowels
that
of
same-
my name in such a prolonged manner?
It's like saying me and your name at the same time. It's friendly.
I do not see how that would be friendly. My name is my name. It should be altered without permission. You have a-
Actually activate some mind control. Seems like there's a decent... Oh, they might be too far away. Quite a few of them down there. If we get a little closer, I'll actually be able to activate my mind control manipulation.
Gone.
Just out of range.
Didn't think this through, huh?
Mazer, what's going on? Modified Maelstrom. Move down this way, and then I'll activate my mind control. Get them to fight amongst each other. There we go.
Ha, right here. You hid here.
Dropped him.
And I've got the perfect lens.
Let's get the safe open. Quite easy. Oh, Magnet and Jake and Inu Part 1. Not even worth the digipick in my opinion. Mine some of the calamite. Yeah, actually, I've only mined like a very, very little bit of that. Thank you for reminding me. I'll definitely make sure I mine some of that. Got this little SMG last stream. Give it a go. Micro propellants. That man's trolling, dude. Borderline getting creepy with it now. I haven't done any Vanguard stuff yet, no. Oh. know this thing ran out of charge like that. I've never had to mine something that was so intensive, I guess you could say. Oh, hold aim to focus the beam. Oh, look at that. Still. This stuff you have to make sure you're mining the right part. If not, then yeah, you're just kind of hitting the outside of it and not actually mining the resource itself. There we go. So pretty much got everything in there. I am gonna have to get this off. Got it.
You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Yeah, not that I've been able to make any sense of them. Just count yourself lucky you didn't have to do it yourself. So.
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. Man. What I had done.
I bet he deserved it.
I might say that many do. It is surprising to find someone else from Constellation who agrees with me. They tend to avoid conflict wherever possible. What experience led you to that belief? What did you do before Constellation?
Killed a lot of people, lady. Done all sorts of things.
You prefer answers that do not require you to commit to a position. I find this curious. I have also seen a great many things in my time. Some quite dangerous. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Va'ruun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
course, I got you. I want to ask her about these zealots, though.
You are unfamiliar. This is a surprise. Few have not heard of them. They are fanatics, having taken the teachings of House Varun and twisted them into a belief that the galaxy must be wiped clean before the Great Serpent's return. So, in this I would say I have done the galaxy a favor. Yes, it would seem they have not yet learned how much it will cost them. But then that is their fundamental problem, is it not? An inability to see anything other than the path which they have created for themselves.
Wonder why they're going after her in the first place, but yeah, I got you. I'm not going to say anything.
Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Little floaty block was like interface the whole time. Good thing it wasn't like interface, dude. That would have been real awkward. I think we missed this one. Oh. Thing was, it said this planet didn't have breathable air unless they have machines down here that are manufacturing and like producing oxygen to breathe, which is probably the case. I don't understand why we can breathe. I think they had to have some kind of oxygen generation in here, but then wouldn't it leak out? Because it's not like a cave system's all that sealed. Potential cheek. Oh, you guys trying to hook up with Andrasia? I thought everybody loved Sarah. Oh, that was her name, right? Sarah Morgan? Hallucinogens, we keep that to make Aurora. You guys are not loyal.
Please proceed with caution.
There are different mining techniques depending on strata composition, tectonic stability, and also whether the workers are human or robotic.
I mean, Andrasia does seem like she's more down with my lifestyle of just murdering everybody. Well, not murdering, but, you know, self-defense. Damn, look at that place. That is huge. Couple big POIs in this area, isn't there? You guys are saying Sarah's Miss Goody Two Shoes?
Hey, you might want this.
Let's get this stuff stored up, all of our extra stuff. Oh, that's it. Extra old world pistol. Okay. so we did have another planet here too that we had to go check. Because there was two of them that were out there, right? Check. Now I'm curious what's over here, though.
Thank you. Pick up the hail.
Can we just run down to the planet? DT. Another artifact here.
Talk to me. You got it.
Seems like there actually is life here. There's a little bit of oxygen, not much, but the temperature is really, really cold. You see how you doing, man? Ooh, don't get too close to that. Scepter filterer? Now, when the ground's lit up like this, guys, that's where we can put the extractors, right? Like, if I want to mine copper, I need to make sure it's on the ground that glows like that. Because I was always wondering, what the hell how the hell do we mine the resource out the ground? But I think that's for the extractors. I have a sore neck. Dude, my neck was just jacked up for like a week, too. I think I slept on it wrong. Almost got 100% skin. These little floater dudes are all over the place. Always how it seems to work for me. I freaking sleep on my neck wrong or something, and then for like a week, my neck is all jacked up. It takes so long. Why is my character's head inside a bucket? It's not a bucket. It's not. I mean, I don't like the back of the helmet. The front of it looks really, really cool. But it's still cooler than. But the helmet allows me to go stealth, so we just deal with it. Ooh. Haunting glow hands. Dead. But it killed the survivor for this explorer. Dung pile. Alien genetic material? Hey, what's up, brother? You alright?
Oh God, can you help me, please? I need to get to my ship, and I can't do it alone. We got attacked by some local predators. I managed to bunker down here, but now I have no way out. There's too many out there. I'll get mauled to pieces if I even try to make it alone. But you seem like you're capable. You up for a quick rescue?
There. Just wait till you get to the end of the game and find out how actually big it is. I finally beat the game last night. This is one of my favorite games ever. Can't wait to. So my question is, because we're talking about the powers, there's no mystery that the powers are tied to the main story. My question is, do I get the powers before the end of the game, or do you get the powers at the end of the game? So it'd be cool if I got them like in the middle of the main story, because then I don't have to like beeline through the whole story. But I do want to get some of these powers going.
Then let's do this. My ship's not too far from here. I'll mark it on your scanner, and we can book it together.
Okay, so we gotta evacuate this guy. Ready, bro? Let's see. So I gotta help him get to his ship, which is right over here. Come on. There's... Damn, bro, how far away is your ship, dude? Why... Oh my gosh. Guys, this ship is so far. Or why didn't you tell me your ship was so far? Mercy, really? Oh, maybe I could steal his ship? Oh. You guys are right. It better be a nice ship, chat. Very sandy planet. I don't know if the sun ever comes up or if it's like a sandstorm at all times. Might just be the time of day, so we'll have to see. What do you mean don't say, guys? I was just kidding. I wasn't really just gonna kill him. Shit. So there's those, Good, bro. I swear there was, yep, there's two more over there. Go up to the high ground here. Try to flank around those things because they are tough. What do you mean, why don't I like using grenades? I like using grenades. My thing about grenades, guys, is I generally just forget I have them. Legit, I just forget I even have them. And in most games, my playstyle never really revolves around like using explosives. I generally try to play like a quiet, and grenades are the exact opposite of stealth. But when I'm fighting things that are like super big and tanky like this, I like to use this gun, but I don't have any ammo for it really. And I thought this SMG would be a nice, like, when shit hit the fan weapon, but it's not doing the damage that I want. We'll probably have to try something. I'm a space pirate, but I'm an assassin, stealthy ninja space pirate. Bro, why did your ship have to be so far away? This is ridiculous. I should kill him, but... Back.
Get my soda.
Huh? Hey. Yeah, I can fast travel back. Going back's not the issue. The only thing I'm wondering is what happened to these invisible walls, man. I figured, like, you see how far we're... I wonder how far you gotta go to actually find these walls. press F and look at your ship. Ship's over there. Shredded him that time. Where's our boy at? There it is. I did not walk all this motherfucking way, chat. Oh. Oh. Use grenades, dude. Use grenades. You serious? Yeah, the quick save's all the way back at the beginning. He's dead, chat. It is what it is. The ship was right fucking here. Shit, we found a civilian outpost out here? Why the hell are they living here, man? Maybe that wasn't his ship. Maybe that was, I think that was the civilian outpost ship. Because each of the outposts have, like the outpost owners have their own ship, so I don't think that was his. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I've gone. This is probably the farthest I've ever gone with my ship before. I thought we would have hit the. the map barriers that people talk about. Damn reason. This is a thank you for the super chat. He said, okay, so you don't like grenades because you can't use them. Got it. My boy was looking like Shaq at the free throw line. Nobody's safe except the enemies.
Okay, so you don't like grenades cause you can't use them. Got it. My boy was looking like Shaq at the free throw line. Nobody's safe except the enemies rolling on the floor laughing.
Is that his ship right there? Damn, this dude really wanted me to go so far away, bro. That's crazy, chat. So right here, this little journey, if I can make it to that ship, and that's actually in the rendered map area. The one complaint that people had about the game, I kind of was like, all right, I understand a little bit if the maps are kind of small, especially if you want that like exploration feel. You guys are seeing right here how far we have gone away from my ship. I think this might have been our boy's ship. Oh, I can hack into this one. It's not small, guys. Now, one of the complaints of you. One of the complaints in the game, if you guys don't know, is the planets of Starfield aren't seamless surfaces where you can just completely walk around the planet. You know what I mean? Like they're broken up into like tiles, I guess. So like, say like, you know, this would be a tile, then there's another tile here, then there's like, you know, there's probably like, I don't know, 30, 40 tiles on each planet that are all super, super big. But when you get to the edge of the tile, it'll be like, hey, you know, you've reached the edge of the thing. Do you want to travel back to your ship? And you can't go any further. I thought it was going to be like a super, super small area. Or like a small-ish area. But as you guys can see, we just walked really, really far. I don't know exactly how far, but pretty far. And we didn't hit the map edge. Still. who that guy is. This is his ship or not, but we're... So we're 1, 2, 3, then 1, 2, 2. Might be people here. So was this not homie's ship either? Barrett? What the hell are you doing here? Trying to look for the cargo hold in the cap. There it is. Captain's locker empty. Damn, look at that. 2,500 credits. Crafting stuff. Grand Theft Auto Ship Edition, baby. Thank you, good sir.
I found something for you.
Just got ourselves a free Shroud Acme. RTX. I don't know how good of combat-wise the ship is. We're gonna fly this over to. I'm gonna come back to this system, but I want to store the ship. I don't have any bounties, right? I can go to Jemison? Pretty sure I can. So we're just gonna take this. I'm gonna check it right now once we get into a safe area.
I have something for you.
What?
Hey, so I thought you might like this. I hope you do.
Thanks, bro.
Souvenirs are fun to pick up, but better to give. Enjoy. Anyway, I figured you might have a use for it.
Appreciate you,
I
bro.
almost didn't pick it up, but then I thought you might have a good use for it.
Right.
Whew, glad I did. If I see anything on our next expedition to a planet, then I'll hang on to it for you.
Really drawing that out.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches. Got anything you need to offload? Trade authority? Sure, have at it.
Okay, so this is the Shroud Eklund that we just got. Damn, it's got a lot of fuel. This is a hell of a ship, guys. Weapon systems aren't that great, but it's got a great grav drive, decent shields, good storage. Well, I have to register it, so obviously that costs money. So now I'm up to 6 ships, guys. You got the Frontier that you start with, my little pirate ship that I stole, the prison shuttle from the Crimson Fleet mission that we could actually deck out. It has no weapons or anything. It's literally just a shuttle ship. The Ecliptic Stiletto that I stole off that bounty hunter. And now the Razor Leaf here that we... Or no, the Razor Leaf, which we got from the Mantis mission. And then we have the Railster. Scott, so good stuff. Yeah, I'll make this my home ship.
Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition.
We see about throwing a little more storage on this ship.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
This only has a cargo hold that holds 420. And it's shielded. Kind of really doesn't have a spot that I want to put more storage. I mean, I could drop a storage container maybe on the top here. How is storage? Does this guy not sell storages, really? Sell any. Oh yeah, we haven't painted our ship yet. We'll look at doing that after we're done with this mission.
Looks exactly as perfect. Exploring the galaxy is hard work. Trust me, I know. But stop by sometime and let's talk. Just us adventurers.
What's he on about? So, lead line radiation repulsion can, okay. So we'll keep that one for right now, and let's head back to that planet. What if that freaking bounty hunter's still gonna be there? It's right near the landing site, I'm pretty sure. Well, the problem with the bounty hunters, there's two of them. That landing site was farther away than the cave was first time we came here. Shirley, how you doing? Ship your missiles, lasers, and ballistics. Replace them all with particle beams. EM. Why is the particle beam good? I had particle beams, I think, on my one ship. I know the particle beams are good at taking down shields, but then they didn't feel like they did much damage. Michaelis, how you doing? anything here. So some of the little flyer dudes that were outside are in here dead.
Low gravity. Hard not to want to dance, right? It would be like ice dancing. But in the... Hey, Captain. Can I talk with you for a bit?
No, dude, I'm trying to find the artifact. Shut up. There we go. Sakari, thank you for the super chat, man. Using only lasers allows you to increase efficiency and overall damage. I don't remember the name, but you want to use the laser that does 26 damage to shield and hull, and then give max power to the lasers. Free star, yeah. People keep saying you get some good rewards on the free star collective missions.
Using only lasers allows you to increase efficiency and overall damage. I don't remember the name, but you want to use the laser that does 26 damage to shield and hull and gives max power to lasers.
Making good progress here with these scans. Let's talk.
What, dude?
I just wanted to say thanks for the daring rescue back there. I had plans for Matsura, of course, but I appreciate the backup.
Got your back, bro.
Well, it left a lasting impression on me, I suppose. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. That's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam.
We're gonna be playing Sunken Land later on today, gamer. I put my trust in people, not organizations.
That's smart. Trust in things that are capable of trusting you. Well, fair enough. Seems kind of lonely, but you're less vulnerable. Safer. That's not my style, but I can respect it. We have all sorts of folks in Constellation after all. Speaking of which, I'm glad you joined Constellation.
Flirt? Thanks, bro.
Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had much time to chat before. You know,
you to flirt with the Constellation members?
Has given me a lot of opportunities, and a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose. That's right. We can't know the consequences of the choices we never made, and anything beyond that is imagination alone. But for the choices we made, it feels just a bit closer, doesn't it? Irvin's been gone for over 20 years.
Yeah, that's a long time, bro.
Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it.
Sorry, bro.
Yeah, don't worry. Logically, I know I should be over it. But I'm not, and it's gotten worse lately. I've ignored my feelings about Irvin's death since it happened. It's time for me to confront it. I'm just fortunate that Constellation has been a supporting home for me since Irvin died. I mean, where else would I get to dodge space pirates and discover new planets? On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
I wonder, do you guys think, I don't know, some of you guys are further in the game than I am. Do they have companion quest lines? Like, each companion in the game has their own, like, little personal quest line or whatnot? Or is it not like that? The game definitely doesn't need any more quest lines, that's for damn sure. Fox, thank you for the super chat, man. Sorry I haven't seen a lot of the series, but you have granted any powers yet? I have not got the powers yet, Fox. We have not got the powers yet. I didn't even start doing the main story until, what, yesterday? Oh, I would take 500 more side quests. I definitely would. I was just saying, even if the game didn't have those missions, wouldn't be like a negative. It's cool when they flesh out, you know, side characters with their own little quest lines. I enjoyed that in Fallout, especially. It was really cool, but. Here we go.
Alrighty. What's the plan, Captain?
So we got 2 more artifacts right there.
Hey Brian, sorry, haven't seen a lot 9F the series, but have you gained Danny powers yet for the artifacts?
I don't know how far you gotta progress through the main story to get access to the powers, but yeah, I don't personally have them yet. Am I gonna 100% the game as much as I can? True winner. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not saying I'm gonna get every achievement, every single, but I'm gonna try to do all the quests and
anything
stuff
I
like
can
that.
help you with? Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
So let me see here for weapons. We'll go ahead, shipbuilder. this beam does 12 and 12. This one does 8, 9. The Dragon 241, but barely does any hull damage though. That's the problem with some of these lasers. This one's not bad actually. This pulse laser here, the Dragon 241P pulse laser turret. This one does 32 shield damage and 10 hull damage. Rate of fire is 2.5. 15 was 25 and 8 for the Scorch. 60 milliwatt. This one's 32 and 10. This one's huge too. That's missiles. Got the oh, here we go. Disruptor neutron beam, 20 and 20. And it's only 5,000? Oh, this neutron beam is 23 and 23. Shield hull. That's not bad either, guys. So I'm thinking either the PB100 neutron beam. Railguns are insane too. This one's 46 and 14. That's a monster missile launcher right there. 38 and 38, guys. 3,500. It fires slower though, so this has a 1.5 fire rate compared to the other one that had a 2.5 fire rate. This one has a 4 fire rate. 17 and 17, so that's wicked fast. (41 and 41 at 1.5). These ones are too high for me. All right, so oh, the weapon class, yeah. So I don't think I can get any of the crazy ones down here, anyways, because they're all class Bs. And which class is this reactor core? Class A. So I have to have. Yeah, I can only use class A weapons. All right, well that makes things a little simpler. So if we can only use class A, we're probably gonna have to go with either A, this Disruptor 3300 electron beam. That's 12 and 12. This one here is 8 and 8. The auto electron. This one shoots twice as fast almost. Or we can go with this PB30 here. It's got less range, but a little more damage. I don't think it's worth it getting rid of the range. So I think I'm gonna go with this right here, the Disruptor 3300 electron beam. The best all-rounded, fast rate of fire, highest range. Let me delete these real quick. What is on here right now? Oh, so I already have Disruptor 3300 autos on the back. So then I'll add 2 more. Whoops.
minute.
Love it, man. You're good. So I wonder if I should swap those autos out. If I should swap the autos out for the non-auto ones, just because they do more damage. So go ahead. Damn, I think I can add 4 of those on there. Like, is the more guns the better? Like, I don't know. Or is there like a point where you kind of get to where it's not really worth it? But it looks like I might be able to drop some more of those on that back part right here. I don't know if it'll fit, actually. Let me
Great looking ship. Let's go.
Zakari, thank you for the super chat. Get 4 3300 disruptive max out power for combat. They'll fire really, really fast. And Chris, thank you for the super chat, man. I appreciate it, brother. I can't claim the coolness of this ship. This one was a mission reward. Let's see, does this fit on there? So it doesn't fit. I feel like 4 cannons is quite a bit, right? What is this? Should I keep the missiles? Nah, I think we're just gonna throw. We'll get rid of missiles. Focus on one type. People are saying check out. Now I think this is the best shield I can get though, guys. Oh, maybe not. So this one is a class A. 375, 440, 505. So this is the best one I can get at my level. A 440. So yeah, I think this, yeah, it's the best shield I can get, guys, for right now. So now I got to group my weapons, which I completely forgot how the hell even do that. We'll go flight check, weapons, disruptors. All right, so we should be good with this.
Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
George, what's up, brother? How you doing? All right, so let's get over to the lodge. We got our ship all situated and upgraded.
This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
Welcome back, Captain.
Thank goodness. We were worried.
New artifacts,
Look
baby.
at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader?
Got you beat, bro. 3-0.
I wasn't aware we were competing, but game on.
Oh no, don't you two start. We're supposed to be working together, not competing.
What's wrong with a little rivalry here and there? I think it pushes us to be at our best.
Or causes nothing but arguments.
Arguments which then breed distrust. Noel is right, Mateo.
Well, I suppose there was that one time, and then the other. What do you think? A little competition can't be that bad, can it?
I'm at my best when someone else is trying their hardest to win, dude. But it is a double-edged sword. There is pros and cons, because then you could start undermining each other. You cut people out, do shady shit.
I feel the same, strangely enough. The inherent contradiction of human nature has once again laughed in my face.
I'm gonna be the one laughing at your face if this conversation keeps going, Mateo.
What I love about Constellation is that we all contribute to our conversations in our own ways.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
Got you, you know? You didn't have to say it like that. She made it sound kind of awkward. And for yours, I'd be happy to keep traveling with you. She's like a stealth character too, so...
I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Thank you, but...
Handling those tricky decisions regarding Ryujin must have been difficult. In fact, I'm amazed you were able to deal with them at all. Those types of corporations remind me why I never ventured into business. I can't stand that way of life.
I mean... No, I understand, lady.
No, I suppose they aren't. That's why I'm happy you were around to step in and place Ryujin on the right path. After all, based on your recommendation, they've ceased their work on that disturbing neuroamp technology.
That's in my head. Well, neuroamp technology could have provided a non-lethal way to stop your enemy. True, but no. It was dangerous. The technology could have kept Ryujin employees' jobs secure. But we'll say I'm happy that she is happy with my decision. But I want to know, why does the neuroamp technology frighten her so much?
You mean other than the fact that it can turn a free-willed human being into a mindless automaton? For you to even ask me that question means you're completely blind to the implications of that horrid device.
I'm the one that voted against it. Plus, it's in my head.
Why wouldn't I be pleased about your decision? Can you imagine if that technology had fallen into the wrong hands? The awful things you could force people to do.
Oh, so awful.
It's terribly frightening.
This. What sort of awful things are you talking about?
How about making someone forcibly end their own life? Or worse, pick up a weapon and start shooting at innocent people? Taking control of someone's mind and implanting suggestions is a terrifying prospect of this weapon.
I completely agree, chat. I wouldn't, if I had that kind of ability, I would never use it because it's too dangerous and it's not right.
Yes, quite. Well, I've certainly taken up enough of your time. Thanks for letting me get that off my mind.
Of course. Andrasia?
Did you need something?
Mind if I ask you some personal questions?
You do not need to ask me if you may ask. You may just ask.
do you like to do in your free
Honestly,
time?
I cannot answer that. So many years have been driven by survival in intense circumstances. Leisure time it's been in short supply. And I suppose I have conditioned myself to not think about it much. I do enjoy combat training, though I suppose that is hardly the answer you're looking for. You have given me something to consider. Thank you for that.
Do you ever want to captain your own ship?
I have done so in the past, when necessary, but I am not the best pilot, and it seems prudent to apply my skills where they are most useful. Lately, that means aiding you. And that, I think, has worked out very well.
And what's your favorite place in the settled systems?
You might find it absurd, but honestly, the Lodge. I have never been surrounded by such a remarkable group of people, present company included. It has been a very long time since I have been someplace that could possibly feel like home. There are worlds beyond count out there, but that feeling is rare and precious. I enjoy the conversation.
Okay.
Ah, yes, we are done.
So we'll go here. I'm gonna assign her to my... Actually, no, I think she's following me, right? Is she following me? So where do you go to... I don't remember where you go to add people to your ship and stuff. What button did you push for that, guys? Oh, Dust Down with the raid, brother. Thank you so much. How you doing? Oh, sorry about that, Sakari. Thank you for the super chat, man. Keeping your engines at 2 or 3 during combat offers the best. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. Keeping my engines at like mid. That way we can maneuver a little better. And we're getting. I feel like we're getting better. Click on your ship, then hit crew. Right there. I see it. All right, cool. So we're gonna unassign Heller and unassign Lynn. We're gonna assign Bosco to the ship because he's good for ship combat. And then ooh, she's pretty good too on the ship. Andreja on the ship. And she has theft, particle beam, stealth. She's a beast.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal...
How do you upgrade the cargo hold? I don't know about upgrading. I don't know how to really upgrade stuff on the ship. Other than like, this thing's quite fast. Other than, you know, like swapping out items completely, that's how I know how to do it at least. Sam, I believe you need to have an upgrade, like a skill upgrade in order to get B-class reactors. I think it's ship design rank 1 or something like that. I don't have that skill yet, so that's why I haven't gotten it. I think it's ship design rank 1 that you need though.
Captain Brian, do you require my assistance?
That's so I'm not gonna ever get used to that. Alright, Vladimir.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one. Alright, let me transfer over the data. But I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open.
Land near the anomaly, use my scanner. Got it.
And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
So in chat, who is your favorite companion, like that you have following you all the time? I'm now using Andreja, but we'll test her out, see how she is. The issue I'm having with the other companions is I have a stealth playstyle and they all always get spotted. So I'm hoping that maybe she'll be a little sneakier. Engines down to like 4. That shield, yeah, so we'll be able to keep our and on our lead. Yo, that's crazy how much power we can get into those. Yes. Sakari, thank you for the super chat, man. You want 8 power to be optimal? I think I got 10. Shoot, it shoots pretty fast. I don't know if what happens if I max it. Yeah, maxing, it's absolutely insane. I kind of want to test this out now on somebody. So he wants us to go to this system over here for another thing, but I'm actually going to not do that. I'm going to go back to here. I should report the information I gathered to the key commander. I've been tasked by Lieutenant Toft on the UC Vigilance to find and bring any evidence pertaining to the Crimson. We're totally going to betray them. All right, so we actually got to go back to the UC Vigilance and see if I get in trouble. I got in trouble last time, guys, for the stuff I was doing. And test the targeting. Yeah, I forgot what button it was. Does anybody remember what button it was for the targeting system? I think it was R. We have 8 seconds. I'll give her a stealth weapon. Yeah, I gotta see if she has a... I'm gonna have to talk to her when we get on land. I don't have any extra stealth weapons that I could just give her right now, because I'm using them all myself. Might be able to scrape her up something, though. Yo, the UC Vigilance is legitimately a Star Destroyer, chat.
Hello.
Howdy.
Heard you boarded the Key. I can't imagine what state the pirates have left it in.
You're back. So how did it go?
Good with this charade. I want out, man. Thought you've been monitoring me, dude.
Even with our best intelligence equipment, we can monitor very little from the vigilance. We can pick up local communications chatter and use long-range scans to see where you travel. But when you're on the ground, you're on your own. If we get too close, we not only expose ourselves to an attack, but we might blow your cover, and that could get everyone killed.
I'm having second thoughts, dude.
You stop now. Delgado will make it his life's work to hunt you down and kill you.
Not to mention the fact that you could potentially jeopardize the intelligence operatives we have in the field.
Lieutenant Toft is correct. I'm sorry, but there is no turning back. That being said, I believe you should be proud of what you've accomplished. I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
I don't even want to tell this dude, though, man.
If the intelligence I've read is accurate, Delgado is a charismatic leader, but a bit short on judgment. That's why you want to stay on his good side, and stay away from Neva. She's shrewd, and she's sniffed out everything we've thrown her way. I understand your concern, but you can rest assured that every member of this crew has been thoroughly vetted by both myself and Lieutenant Toft. Any information that you turn over will not be leaving this ship until it's fully encrypted and encoded. I give you my word. Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I have never heard of such a thing.
I'm surprised. I thought this was one of those tales that made it to every corner of the settled systems.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
Story or not, he believes it's real, man.
Well, let's find out if Delgado is chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Galbank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Galbank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
Why do you think Galbank is hiding something, dude?
Can you imagine the amount of embarrassment Galbank would have to endure if they listed a lost transport in the ship registry? Doesn't matter if that ship went down 500 or 500 years ago. If there's money, it would tank their value.
Anis, I'm glad you're enjoying the quality, man. Yeah, we changed some things around. I'm hoping that it looks better for you guys. This entire faction quest line was actually my main and, in my opinion, one of the best of the game. Super dope. So far, the only real quest line we've done all the way through was Neon, the Ryujin one. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Have you seen or tried playing Star Citizen? No, I've never seen or played that game before. I was going to, but then people told me not to because it was very expensive and a cash grab. How did you know that Delgado was with us at the lock?
That one's simple. We monitored your ships heading down to the surface of Suvorov. In fact, when he returned to the key and you didn't immediately follow, well, we almost thought our operation was terminated.
Okay, so I'm supposed to board a Starliner to steal Galbank archive credentials.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Wait, what do you mean, dude?
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever. For some reason, he never got there.
How do you know he never found the legacy?
Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Cricks wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinny of us, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No, the Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency, well, ever. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
What did you need?
Really making this difficult on us, aren't they?
I bet operations on the key are a clown show.
Kill anybody on the Starliner, dude. I'm a fucking pirate. They really make like, so for those of you guys that are playing this, like,
any adventure you can,
not on the pirate side, and you're trying to be like a good guy, like hero status with the UC, hey, good luck.
fly away from. Is that how the saying goes? Here, I have something for you.
Really?
Yes. Well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever.
Alright, thanks.
Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something, I might hold on to it for you.
Damn, she just gave me some creds, chat.
Ah, hello. Back to it then.
She's nice, chat. She's nice. I want to thank everybody. We've got over 400 likes on the stream. I really do appreciate it. All the new subscribers, guys, thank you, and welcome. So many of you guys have been subscribing to the channel lately, and it's really, really been helping. Okay, so mission-wise, breaking the bank. So I gotta travel to the Siren of Stars. We're going on a vacation, chat. But before we go on our vacay, we gotta get our... We gotta get our vacay gear, okay? We can't go on vacation looking like an assassin, I'm just saying. Hoping that our implant will come in handy on the ship. Here we go. Now we look like we're ready to go on a cruise, right? We got our silence. Yeah, we look like Hitman, chat. Legit. We got our 45 Agent 47 status. So where the hell is this ship that we got to make our way to? Oh, wait, is the Siren of Stars in this system? Oh, it's in the Olympus system. Oh, there it is. Go to the artifact first? What, the next one? Is the next artifact a big deal, chat? If the next artifact's a big deal, we'll do that if it's gonna grow our player power a little bit. But if it's just another link in the chain, I'm gonna do this right now. Hillary, thank you. How you doing? All right, Fox, I'm gonna take your word for it. Grow to Procyon 3. I love how freaking far this ship can travel. And this one doesn't even have like crazy good gas or fuel on it. Is it easier to drive than Elite Dangerous? I've never played Elite Dangerous, so I don't know personally.
Civilian transport to unknown vessel. Please acknowledge. This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system.
Okay.
It's our company's policy. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travels, stranger.
Let's get down to the planet. Okay, so the scanner anomaly's here. We also got a civilian outpost there. Looks like we're gonna be landing on the like northern pole type of deal, so it's all snow and ice up here. It was just a free star, guys. Yeah, it wasn't. Nobody to shoot at yet. So let's get changed. Dude up. Pretty sure this planet's atmosphere is not going to be breathable. Open hand scanner and look for distortions in your field of view. Follow the distortions to the source. So this planet actually does have some oxygen.
Captain Brian, greetings.
Hey, Vasco.
Hello. So, yes.
Good day, Captain.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Captain.
I'm gonna think maybe the area with the floating bit over there. Yeah, so this is a fully breathable planet, no suit or anything required. Gravity's quite normal. I don't see this distortion that they're talking about in my... I don't think it's that.
What does your scanner reveal?
Botany type stuff, plants and shit. There we go. Now I'm seeing the distortion a bit more. Yeah, so I seen the floating stuff in the distance. I just figured that was it, but now you can see the ring around there is kind of like flickering. And if you guys just go traveling around planets collecting plants, sealant from it. Got some Ryujin members here that are dead. Alien egg?
I hope wherever you store that the smell will not be an issue.
structure off in the distance there. Has to be. Let's keep it moving. Friendly.
Victory! Should have trained more.
They seemed kind of friendly when we walked up to them, and then not so much. Our spot. The structure is definitely not human in origin by any means. Looks nothing like anything we've seen.
This is what we've been looking for. It is. I do not have words.
You ain't lying, man. I think I gotta have to change it up here. This looks freaking dope as hell.
rings. Are they moving? They seem to react to us. Are you alright? We need to get you back to the lodge.
To equip your new power, press tab, open the data menu. Looks an area at the top. What menu? Select the area at the right there where it says powers. Gotcha. Select a power to equip it. Anti-gravity field. Generate a localized field of intense low gravity and behold a planet's true power. Okay, so damn, it seems like there's actually quite a few powers. I wonder if there's any powers that are directed towards like stealth. Army, thank you so much for the gifted. How you doing tonight? Okay, so that I wanted to test it on something. Okay, you see that blue bar under my health? Well, it's behind me. It's like a bar for it. I mean, how strong are we now, chat? Like, omae wa shinderu? Sucks to suck, dude. Yeah, they literally can't move. Backing away at nose, chat. The backpack disappears because I don't have a suit on. But you're still allowed to use it while you don't have a suit on, so I would honestly be upset if my backpack showed all the time. Okay, so we got our first bit of powers. Let's go see what the lodge has to say about this.
Not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
But it gave me powers, dude. Powers.
What in the blackest sea are you going on about? What did it do to you?
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Yeah, you guys ready to float? You'll float too.
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
So, from that powers menu that we just seen, guys, there seems like there's a lot of these. Are they something that you can just go around and explore and find? Or are the different powers locked behind, like, story missions? It was the temple that did this. I'm going to use this everywhere. Hell yeah, I am, dude.
Well, I suppose we can't stop you. But I'm joining the Deny Everything to the Public Club for a while.
There are several reasons to restrain yourself. Keeping it quiet is but one. And perhaps not the most important.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
So for every artifact we find, we can unlock a power, it seems. Or a temple to find that could give us a new power. I'll follow up on the other anomaly you found. Hopefully it's another temple. So you can't just find all the temples for the artifacts we already have?
Not all at once. You'll need to take the home voyage after you've found each one. Should hopefully have more potentials for you then.
Okay, so seems like for every artifact we find, we'll be able to get a power. That's cool. I'm cool with it.
Don't think it's just fortunes left that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. Like, I feel pretty strong. I feel like this power upgrade. It's quite.
Feel free
huge.
to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning.
Could just say you need my help, dude.
All right, fine. I need your help. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
I mean, we're already a Neon professional. I've done so many missions in Neon. I know the city pretty much in and out. But we're a Neon street raid. This is going to end with backstabbing and death. That's just how Neon is.
Ah, yes. You're intimately familiar with the area. No need to sugarcoat then. It's going to be treacherous, but I'm hoping our combined talents will be able to handle it.
It just means being prepared for physical conflict, as well as the usual corporate machinations.
What do you say? I just need a ride to Neon, we talk to a few of your fellow Neon citizens, and then we're back for drinks.
Not now, dude. But
keeping me
I'll
waiting.
get back to you.
New. Very well. Let me know.
Yeah?
So he wants to go to Neon. I don't know how I feel about that. But as you guys know, I do have the mind control device in my head, which technically was like our first power. You know what I mean? Being able to manipulate people. Acquire the power. Now, I kind of want to go grab one more power just to see what it is. Now that we're, you know, we're in the market of some powers. I want to go grab this real quick. Let's see. So where is this one? Up here in Cheyenne. And it's on this planet here, which is frozen rock. Well, it's not really a planet. I think it's a moon. No, this is a planet. It has its own moon. Okay, so we got to go down here to the scanner anomaly.
We got you now!
Thanks, bro. I've been...
Wrong place, wrong.
Yeah, right. Scanning.
We're leaving. We're... sorry. Faster!
Please, don't kill me!
Thank you. Mantis? What's a mantis?
Whoa, where'd he go? I was aiming for the engines there. Did he jump? Got lucky, man. Got lucky. I tried to take him. I mean, I definitely feel like we did a decent bit of damage there. Let's get down here to the scanner anomaly. And then, Casper, how you doing? Billy, what's going on? That quick jump to Neon. Yeah, I was gonna do it, Billy, but I'm gonna put I wanna get a power. He did a Brian move with the scan. Yo, he really did dodge me, though. Throw our suit on. I think this planet... Yeah, this isn't really gonna... This planet, I can tell just by the environment. Doesn't look like it has any atmosphere whatsoever. Oh, they ran... I did hear him say something about the mantis. They seen the ship and they were just like, nope. Yeah, so there's no oxygen here, and it's negative 54 degrees. Fun gravity, though. There's the next temple. Somebody landed over there. Seems like it might be some kind of little port or something like that. We'll see how this goes. I might try to go over and steal this ship once we get this power. It did feel like the ship was hitting harder. Yeah, I felt like I was hitting hard. It was also only like a level 4 ship though, so it was hard to it's hard to tell really. It might be on the back side of the temple here. Yeah, I hope they add some kind of vehicles at some point. That'd be really cool. I don't even care if it was like a little moon rover or something like that. You know, just anything like that. But like I said, I'm pretty sure the modders are going to add vehicles in some capacity at some point too. And it seems like the vehicles are a highly requested thing. So I wouldn't be surprised if Bethesda doesn't do it themselves. But I understand why they really never added them to Fallout, because most of the Fallout maps are quite small. I feel like one of the planet's surface is probably the whole size of like the Fallout maps, you know what I mean? But yeah, some kind of like rover or something like that, that would be perfect. So they said the jetpack, but the jetpack doesn't have like it's a nice little boost, but I don't know, maybe, I think mine's all the way upgraded. I don't know if there's different types of jetpacks that might be easier to traverse with and might make you go faster or farther, but at least with the basic boost jetpack, it's not that great. Okay, so same thing, we just look for the little glowy bits. see, what did we get? So it's anti-gravity field, personal atmosphere, oxygen, pure and clean, brought forth to breathe deep. Counteract harmful carbon dioxide. I don't get it. So what does that mean? I can make my own atmosphere on my body? I don't need a spacesuit?
Even when I see it with my own eyes. It is still hard to believe.
Oh shit. How long does that last for? Okay, not that. It's still temporary. Oh, when your CO2 is I got it. Give you a little oxygen boost. I'm tracking. That is quite useful. Not much of a combat ability. This one. Shit. Just injured ourselves. Got a contusion. You guys think that ship that landed over here is still gonna be there? Oh, you can add powers to your favorites? Okay, that's pretty sick. Let's see if that ship's still over here. Yeah, this place is way so much farther away than I thought it was gonna be. Having a hard time keeping up. That is pretty awesome. Being able to just infinitely sprint for the most part. I wonder if there's any skills that pertain to the powers that allow your stuff to like regen faster, maybe? Tracking station here. That's the ship. I don't know if this is a ship I'll be able to steal, though. It might belong to the civilians that live here. You can tell instantly when you walk up to it and it'll say unauthorized. Oh, okay, we can get in this one. Tooth. Question is there anybody on board? Cargo hold.
I suppose that is ours now. Eh?
It is facts. And there's actually some pretty good crafting resources in here too. Yeah. This ship now belongs to this guy. How many? I wonder how many ships you can have. In a fighter right now, which kind of sucks. So we're gonna have to jump. There's a star yard here. Shit. Have to jump chat. on, come on. Get knocked out on grab drive before I can jump. Nah, I accidentally, like, yeah, we flew up into the atmosphere, and then there was pirates or whatever there. Vigilance. That's where our next mission is. Yeah, I just want to drop this off and switch. Oh, so another power mission pops up. So yeah, as soon as you do one, you can get another. I can switch out ships here. Well, Rudy, I wasn't trying to fight with that ship. That's why I, because this ship here has like no weapons on it, really. This isn't my normal ship. And I was just trying to get the hell out of there because I knew I didn't want to fight with it.
Own ship.
Ryan, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Huh?
Huh?
Where did it? Zero gravity here. This was not what I was looking for. I don't know what's going on there, man. But that place is no bueno. I was just trying to swap out ships at a star yard real quick. Might have to go back and check that place out. And that's right on the outside of my home planet where my my outpost is, guys. Let's see. I don't think there's a star yard in Volley. Probably swap it out at Neon. That place was really, really nice on the inside, but yeah, there was zero gravity, so they must have shut down the artificial gravity systems. And it was full spacers, so... Oh, so it won't let me until I get scanned. Why they got Freestar scanning up?
That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
I don't recall Freestar being out here scanning for the planet in Neon.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding.
So we'll store this ship.
No end what can be accomplished when there are credits to the name.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landing. Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Right. So now we're up to 7 ships, guys. Probably start selling some of them. So we're gonna head out and do this mission now. For the pirates, I could go get another power, but we'll do that later on. But right now we can go do this. Here, right in the Olympus system. I have. We gotta make sure we're dressed to impress. All right, so we're gonna try to keep this clean. The next power's OP. It's all good. I'm already here, docked. We'll do it. Lord Vader, what's going on? How you doing? This is a luxury ship.
Greetings, Captain.
Does not look like a luxury cruise ship, unless I had it all wrong.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
Well, why follow Delgado's orders if you're not in the Crimson Fleet? Well, that's obvious. What, no formal tour of the ship, bro?
Oh, sure. First a tour, followed by a formal dinner at the captain's table. Let's get one thing straight. You're here for business, not for a vacation, so let's start by talking about Delgado's Sudden Olive Branch.
Bro, I don't freaking know, man. You should be happy dude's including you at all.
Happy? Oh, I'm thrilled. Still, this leaves me with a lot of unknowns, and in our line of work, unknowns get you killed. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
You know, she definitely told us to steal the award jet. The Earth's...
Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place.
Without her, you're never getting back into the fleet, bro.
She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gaul bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
Don't worry about it. Wonder all you want. That's information. That's all the information you're getting. What do you consider normal prey?
Merchant vessels, transport, supply convoys, mining settlements. You get the picture. But taking on a megacorp, that's a really big deal. Something the Crimson Fleet stayed away from in the past. Sounds to me like Delgado's either getting desperate, or this is leading to an even bigger score down the road.
How about this, dude?
Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help.
It would seem we have little choice in the matter. We should hear him out.
Let's see what he has to say, chat.
Well, well. It appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
Help me get to Dombrowski and you're back in the fleet. I can put in a word for you, Otto, but it's up to him. Trigger. Really think I have the ability to promise something like that? Yeah, we could just lie to this fucking... I mean, we could go Crimson Fleet and just say, yo, you're in no position to make demands right now. Just do what you're told, dude. But he seems pretty damn stubborn. I'll just lie to him.
All right. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now, let's talk business. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh no. Is shooting everyone an option? Alternately shooting ourselves to avoid it?
Okay. Didn't bring my dinner jacket, dude.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
Hey, if there's any Aurora around, then it'll be a party.
All right, Speedy, take it easy. You're not gonna find that kind of junk aboard a Trident Starliner. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their Starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
What he doesn't know is, I can activate mind control. All right, let's ask him about that award.
As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan?
Started, dude.
Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms.
What about melee? He didn't say. He said gun. So I'm wondering if that means I could just still chop people up with my sword. V1 Breeze, thank you for the sub, man. All you guys, I really appreciate all the new subscribers. You guys are amazing. You're showing so much love. Yeah, he said no guns, but he didn't say no stabby. So.
You seriously need to ask. Okay, I'll give you 2 reasons. First, Gold Bank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. Not something Delgado wants, I suspect. And second, you offer Gal Bank employee in every single Gal Bank facility in the settled systems will triple their security. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plans are regarding Gal Bank, now will it?
If you are free soon,
gala, avoid the kind of
could we talk?
They're frozen, not fresh.
We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was?
Beautiful.
Then it seems fitting that you were the one to discover it. Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights?
Aliens. There's no way humans were responsible for that. I'm putting my credit on magic pixies. I didn't see a visitor center. Maybe there are people out there. Definitely gonna say definitely not human.
It is hard to argue, but the implications... I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects?
I feel great, better than I hadn't thought about it, but now you got me worried. You mean besides the fantastic new powers I have? No.
Yes, I meant apart from that. I am still trying to comprehend that on its own. The artifacts, that temple, this new ability you have acquired. Clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized.
This is exactly what Constellation is for. I'm thrilled to be a part of it. When this is over, we're all going to be rich beyond our dreams. We've only gotten this far by working together.
Yes, you are right. And if we continue to work together, perhaps we can start to explain some of this. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here.
All right, so Sheila's there. Larry Dombrowski's our target, chat. Not as fancy as I ship looking.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do.
Oh, I'm in the worker section? Oh, that makes sense. Starviewed ballroom. It's the guy that voiced Ulfric Stormcloak? Oh shit. I was say we came in here and it still looks just as industrial.
purser can assist you with
There
any
we
matters
go.
regarding the security of your items.
There's the balloons, chat. Let's figure out this award first. All right, so this is what I expected.
So, what brings you aboard? Pleased to make your acquaintance.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense.
So
Yes,
she's being
I'm
rude.
extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
Let's see. Isn't it risky to hold an award ceremony aboard a starliner?
Not at all. I was assured that this particular ship was outfitted with the absolute latest in cutting-edge security. I am completely confident that Trident Luxury Lines will keep all of us safe.
Shouldn't have let me on board, lady. I heard you're in charge of the,
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask?
I'd love to get a look at such a fabulous award.
Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely priceless. Alas, I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the ceremony to see it in all its glory. It's far too valuable to be left anywhere else except the master's safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Chat, and then you guys wonder why I just shoot people in the face.
I have about 1,000 things to deal with, and you're not one of them. Goodbye.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and
And that's why I don't have grenades equipped. That's why I unequipped the grenades.
It's a granny good thing she don't have a dog too.
Hilo boy, thank you for the super chat, man. I haven't seen any dogs. Well,
I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
Another one down!
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
I certainly hope they decide to...
Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony. Yes, I am. Why do you ask?
wanted to look at a wonderful award.
Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely priceless. It's far too valuable to be left anywhere else except the master's safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Yeah, unequip these grenades. Such a sketchy area. Make sure I hit F and not G.
Could you pester someone else, please? I have too much on my plate to waste time talking to you.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
It's so rude, man. So we're not trespassing right now. Safest this way.
If this is not the very definition of decadence, I do not know what is.
Enter a request into the computer located at the entryway to your cabin. On behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to thank you for choosing to travel with us.
Glad to have you aboard. Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today?
Can I store things with confidence in your safe?
Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks. I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
Okay, so acquire the ES Award claim ID. I wonder if I have to steal it off that lady.
Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
Making me work for it.
Don't forget to keep your Starfield pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
Here for business?
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman.
I need your claim ID for the Earth Savior Award.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why, in goodness name, would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
Because I can manipulate you, lady. With my mind.
That makes a lot of sense, now that I think about it.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
See that, chat? Yo, I'm telling you, that mind control device is OP. It really is OP.
Don't you have somewhere better to be?
In the event of
like, I think it's probably one of the most clutch things that you can get in the game. And I haven't even seen any videos on it. There's probably, I don't know, there probably is videos on it, but I haven't personally seen them. But I'm telling you guys right now, one of the things you need to get is that manipulation device.
lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
Give me your ID, so I should be able to just go in and get the award now, right?
If the rest of this ship is any indication, I imagine there is an incredible amount of wealth stored in there right now.
So I got the claim ID, lady. I can just go in,
Please
right?
let me know. On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard. Have a safe journey.
Not even considered stealing, chat. And there's creds. There it is. We got the award, baby. All right. Part 1 of the mission complete. Well, that was optional. That was an optional part of the mission.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
All right, so let's go figure out about this Larry dude now. I think it's right, Larry Dombrowski. So we just gotta start talking to patrons about him.
Hello. Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Hey, what's up with Larry?
Yes, he's some kind of top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. Nice to have met you.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's
The
gouging
society
is
chair
great
has really
result.
outdone herself this time. I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth. Enjoy the rest of the event.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. So, what brings you aboard? The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions. Well, that was boring.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
Here for business or pleasure? Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. That's all then? Okay.
Hello. Are you a member of the society? Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips.
Damn.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
An open bar would have been nice. But Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Mind moving along? I'm trying to enjoy the celebration.
He's such an asshole about it, dude.
I certainly hope they decide to hold
Pleased
all
to make your
future society
acquaintance.
events aboard.
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
Okay, so we gotta speak to Claudia.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best.
So part of this mission says we could just kill Larry, but I don't even know who Larry is or where he is yet. So I haven't made a decision on whether we're gonna whack him or not. But again, George, thank you for the gift. And Sakari, thank you for the super chat, man. Once I get to work, I'll send you a link on your Discord that explains how to rank up your. Oh, you can rank up the powers like Fus Roda instead of just running around going Fus. Fus. Be honest, all right, chat. Be honest. How many of you guys that played Skyrim were just running around boosting it up? You never unlocked the Roda part of it. I know we got some foosers in the chat. You can't hide. The boy was like, dude, it was me, man. Yo, that ability was absolute legend status. Like, it was good. There she is. Claudia.
Sorry, do I know you?
Gotta act all awkward and get all uncomfortable. I was just walking up to say hi. No harm in a little friendly chat between two people. Yeah, you're in a hell of a lot of trouble, lady.
Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone. And my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous.
I know about your affair with Dombrowski. Maybe I should talk to Larry Dombrowski's wife instead. I bet Galbank would love to know about your affair. Would your partner happen to be... Yeah, let's press her a little bit, chat. Let's press her a little bit.
I can't believe this is happening. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
We could just Jedi mind trick her, right? Are you willing to part with your Galbank credentials?
You're not very bright, are you? I'm a grade C3 exec at Galbank. That means my credentials get me into two places, the front door and the ladies' room. If that's all you really want, you're certainly welcome to them.
All right. All I need is something incriminating on Dabrowski.
If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
Okay, so I don't have my manipulation yet. Sometimes it's not on the first one, so we'll say, I have information that could seriously damage your reputation. I'll find that information one way or another, so you might as well benefit now.
That's true. You have come this far already.
Say, I have information that could seriously damage your reputation.
You know more about me than I suspected. Can't have that.
Dabrowski isn't worth protecting.
Maybe. I don't know. As much as I can't stand Larry, I'm not sticking my neck out to bring him down. You know what? Forget it. The price of doing business by slinging mud is way too steep. What else you got?
Got a bullet? I could just shoot you in the face.
You're willing to pay me to give you dirt on Larry? Sorry, I thought I'd end up on the short end of the deal. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
I do not understand. Your anger is focused on Mr. Dombrowski, but clearly the failure of this plan rests on you as well.
If you had to work near him day in and day out, I think you'd understand. He's a disgusting pig, plain and simple.
Okay. How many credits are we talking about?
I'm not gonna tell you. Let's just say that I'd be sent to prison for a long time if Galbank figured it out.
You hate the guy so much, why are you defending him a moment ago?
I didn't know who the hell you were. For all I knew, you were working for Dombrowski. It's called playing it cool. You should try it sometime. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
Oh, revenge, give me the
I
proof.
wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere.
He's the one that was downstairs.
If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
So the downside to this is we're supposed to be robbing this damn place, and I just had to pay that lady $2,500. It's possible for me to get my money back.
I hope whatever you took is worth the risk.
You've already ruined our scheme. What else do you want?
I got half of my money back. Oh yeah, so the giveaway I'll be doing tomorrow. So you guys
Directed
still
to one of the staff.
can send me the message with the number today. But I had a lot of people message me yesterday, and I haven't had a chance to scan through all of them.
That view
And
is
like I said, we had
absolute.
some that were like relatively all close. So I'll be doing the giveaway tomorrow.
Spectacular, isn't it?
So you guys do have
you
a chance
tried
to
the
still message me
canapes?
tonight.
Horrid. Positively horrid.
Hello. You here for the charity event?
I'd rather talk about Larry.
Dombrowski, he's the exec holding court over in the VIP area of the ballroom. Yeah, sorry. I work for UC Security, not Galbank. I don't really know him personally.
Claudia says you have information. Don't lie to me.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
We both know exactly who you are.
Maybe I'll hand evidence I already have over to the authorities.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Come on, bro, give me a chance.
Get the hell away from me before I have you arrested.
Shouldn't have to.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard the Starlight.
Hello. You here for the charity event? Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business isn't exactly my area of expertise. I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business opportunity, you might want to check with someone else. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both.
Gaiman, what's up? How you doing?
Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
We both know exactly who you are.
Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
So either way, at least with the top two
Pleased
options.
to make your acquaintance.
There's no
That view
getting
is
past this dude.
absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
He's involved in an embezzlement scheme with Dombrowski and Sweist.
Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
Shipwide emergency? No. Should we wait until he returns to his cabin and fall asleep?
Maybe. But if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security.
We're gonna have to do a shipwide emergency.
Yeah, that's smart. Kill Vera. or anyone else involved in his conspiracy, and then Dombrowski heads for the hills. Besides, you really want to ace a member of UC security and have them breathing down your neck? You'll be the top story on SSNN. No, there has to be a safer way. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Your lack of commitment does not exactly fill me with confidence. Are you sure this is a good idea?
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help.
Alright. Where exactly is this life
There's
support
access
located?
to the crew section that you can reach through the Starfield ballroom. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at his station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside.
Oh, so yeah, so once this emergency is sounded, how does the ship lockdown work? Because I don't want it to be super hard to move around.
All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabins. That way we keep the halls clear and avoid a panic. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin doors will automatically unlock. This is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quickly and without interference. But in our case, it's like having an all-access pass. Go do something useful, okay?
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
An open bar would have been nice, but try.
Yeah, baby. Thank you.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, huh?
So we got to tamper with these life support systems. Just stab a student in the neck.
This is well maintained, to be sure, but obviously the credits have all been spent on the areas the guests actually see.
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rocko's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
We need to get into life.
Oh, sorry. That area is off limits. No exceptions.
Captain Rokov said he's been willing to forgive your gambling debt. Better his money than mine.
Really? Well, that changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Remember not to touch anything, please.
Step out. Support access open.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
So Vera should be up in his cabin.
Much nicer in here now. Plenty of room.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency.
Gotta be careful, there's a lot of guards too. This is your cabin, it's fucking dirty as shit. So.
A sharp contrast from the crew quarters, is it not?
Deep assassins calibrated something. Size star
All
epic.
passengers.
That gun actually has some pretty decent stats, guys. Ooh. 35 round mag, reflex sight suppressor, long barrel. So, chance that humans drop extra med packs on death. Exterminator does 30% more damage against aliens. Yeah, we're actually probably gonna have to equip this over my old world until I can get a better old world pistol.
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
I want you to help me take down Dombrowski, dude.
You want me to help you? Are you completely out of your mind? I help you by handing over evidence, and I end up incriminating myself. Why would I do that?
Claudia says you've been cheated out of your fair share of the Galbank job by Dombrowski.
Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
Listen, dude.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags. I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Apparently, she was wrong. Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop shop for you. We're talking a slate loaded with dates, account numbers, ID scans, even an audio recording. It was my little insurance policy in case the shit hit the fan. There's a solid enough trail here to send Dombrowski straight to jail.
Does the game feel repetitive? Not even a little bit, Alex. There's so many different missions you can do. And they're all unique, different stories. Yeah, this is completely different than the stuff I was doing back on like my cyberpunky planet, working for like a corporation with doing corporate espionage, and yeah, it's absolutely insane. Like all the differences between like the game and the missions and stuff. I don't know, chat. I don't know if I want to pay him. It's only 2,500 credits, or if I should just kill him. Well, we'll keep it clean. We'll keep it clean. Fuck it, whatever.
At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
You going to say... Wait a moment. Are you telling me that this scheme is getting so out of hand, it also involves the Crimson Fleet? That's all I need right now. Enemies on two fronts. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on UC security. How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down? No. You can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates. Thank you very much. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Alright, so Larry Dombrowski should be in his room now. Probably gonna kill him. We'll see how it goes. There's no guns, right? This is Larry, chat. Close your door here. Oh, got cred sticks over here on the table. All right, Larry, let's talk.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
There isn't going to be a negotiation later.
Au contraire, my misguided friend. There's a bargain that needs to be hammered out, and you will listen to the facts before we proceed. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
I haven't entirely ruled out the bullet option yet.
I see. Well, that certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Will there be much more of this? My head is starting to hurt.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
So because I'm a cyber runner, I said, unless you want copies of this stuff posted everywhere, you'll be kicking in some extra cash as well.
Quite a shame that you need to resort to blackmail to arrive at the point of equity in our discussion. However, I will acquiesce to your addendum. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Dude is actually annoying to tell when he talks. Bye.
You have made a great mistake.
Please!
Seems we are clear. Best not to leave anything useful behind.
So we were wrong. The acoustics, chat. The acoustics. How did they know? No way the acoustics are that good.
No! Please!
All passengers, may I have your attention?
Did they have anything of value?
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
The reason why I did that, chat, was that way Larry didn't go ahead and somehow snitch on us for having his credentials. This one has a balanced boost pack. That's different than what I have currently, actually. Everything I have has basic boost pack in it. This. Some free suits. And another single. Oh, that's a double. 1, 2, 3. Damn it, it's off. It's that one. Yeah, never undo the safe, guys, because every time, I think for every undo, it costs you 1 digipick. So just back out completely, like just go completely out. Thanks, and then come back, because then you don't have, then you always have to spend. Now, granted, you do have to read, unless it's just like a little mistake and you know, okay. But right there, I didn't know exactly what I had to fix. So instead of undoing and just wasting digipicks, I did it like this. Yeah, every time you hit undo, it uses another digipick, and I learned that the hard way by sitting there just like, oh, I messed up, and I'll hit undo, and then next thing I know, I'm like, damn, where the hell did my digipicks go? Yeah, if you back out completely, it only uses the 1 digipick that you started with, and then you can just start again by using 1 more. Oh. Like I said, unless you just made 1 mistake, you've got to back out once and then fix it, then you can do that, but...
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
The acoustics are no joke, chat. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I don't think there really is a way to kill this guy without getting caught.
We have resorted to theft now, I see.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
But you're gonna turn the whole ship against you. There might have been an opportunity to kill him earlier in the mission.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Sandine owed me. But hey, you got the job done. You must be joking. After this little stunt I helped you pull, I'm certain Trident's going to rip up my captain's contract.
That's true.
I've got nowhere else to go, so I'm fully expecting that you'll put in a good word for me with Delgado. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
You can ask Delgado, dude.
Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Dover Beach.
I don't know why they dropped him anyways. He seems alright. We'll let him back in here. Cool,
All
dude.
passengers,
Don't worry.
may I have your attention,
You'll get
please?
what's coming to you. I
The
promise.
captain has declared a ship
Well, I suppose this is where we part company.
Please report
Hopefully
to
the
your
next time we
cabins in
meet,
an
we'll
orderly
be aboard
fashion
the TV.
and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Alright, so now we have the bank key. With the credentials we need. So now we gotta head back to New Atlantis and actually use the credentials to get what we need. Because we're going there to try to see if we can find a log of the crashed ship. Oh, I'm freaking overweight. Some stuff to her, right?
What is it? What have you got for me? Is that it then?
I actually do kind of like having the companion with me because, like, I don't know, it adds a little bit to it because they always chime in like on stuff. Some when you're doing missions or making decisions, they'll like give you a little 2 cents. Oh, I can't fast travel from this location. God.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
Captain's quarters to get intel on him.
I need to pack up and get out of here. What is it now?
Wonder if we can follow him to his quarters.
What is it now?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
Here's his computer.
The captain has declared a ship-wide...
I actually found his computer chat. What the hell? Boom, and then here. And communications. Okay, so he's been stealing. Sure, that is significant. Firm and advise on the following missing items from 10 crates of precious metals, 15 crates of wine and liquor, 10 crates of synthetic cloth, and 20 crates of furnishing. Once you fill out the incident report, we'll start investigating. So this dude's pretty legit. Now let's see. Unknown source. Talk to the big guy. Like I thought, he said there's no way you're coming back. Oh, so this must be the pirate chick. He was talking to her. Oh, so Kenley, so yeah, he got rid of Kenley. I mean, this dude is doing work, man. Not only did you send a message to every other deadbeat in Neon, but you notched up a few ranks in my book. You would keep your eyes and ears open. Yeah, so this dude has been pretty legit, man.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Master level safe, though. We're not getting in that. Actually, I did rank up earlier. I don't know what I want to spend it on. I was looking at getting weapons mods too. But I think I'm going to take some time and think on this one. Might go ballistics. Yeah, go ballistics. Definitely want some more damage. The wifey made pizza, homemade pizza and wings today, so that's what I'm scarfing down over here. And I want to thank you guys again. We got over 600 likes on the stream. I really do appreciate it.
Captain Brian, it is pleasant to see.
All right, let's undock. Chris, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome. I want to take a second again and say thank you to all the new subscribers to the channel. You guys are amazing. Okay, let's see here. So now we're gonna jump back to Alpha Centauri. I think my before we proceed with the rest of this mission, we're gonna probably go get another power or two. Interested in trying to get as many of those as I can. Game over. I appreciate him. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it. You got Starfield now. It's time for a Space Cowboy playthrough. There it is. I didn't even know that this planet's gravity was a little on the lighter side. Yeah, so we got to push up here and go into Galbank and into the archives and find out, but we're gonna save that for next stream, guys. I do appreciate everybody for coming and hanging out tonight. I will be doing another live stream tonight. It won't be Starfield, but we'll be playing some more of the Sunken Land that you guys put me on. That game is awesome. But thank you guys again. I really appreciate all the love, all the support. Again, I'm glad you guys are enjoying the series because I'm having a blast playing it. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Starfield, of course. And again, if you guys have it on your way out, hey, smash that like button. Hey, if you're not subscribed to the channel, consider it. Really helps out. You guys are amazing. We're well over 100K now, and we're keeping it going. So I really appreciate it. Sakari, thank you for the super chat, man. Just got to work. Sent you a link on Discord on how to rank up your power. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. And I'll also be going through that list tonight on my Discord. And I'll figure out who the winner is, and I will let you guys know tomorrow. All right, so again, you guys have a great night. I'll see you in the next one. Peace.